woke up this morning, this morning. Do, 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 do. Time to go. Do, 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 do. Did I forget my jacket? No, I don't think I did. No, no, no. Do. Mm-mm. Ooh, Spy. Spy has mustard today. got a lot of money. Take back. Do this. And I did P2. That's a good smell down there. Sure is. La la la. Do 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 do. Angel.
PDM. Vino. Vino, vino. Vino, vino, vino. Fro, fro. GOGL, GOGL. TGL. XOM, 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 XOM. XOM. XOM, 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 XOM. Thing. fro, 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 XOM, 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 fang, 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 fro, fang, GRTS, AUVI, TSLS, GRTS. GRTS. AUVI. Fro. MNTS. AUVI. CNXA. 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 Sen. AUVI. XOM, 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 XOM. Fro. XOM. XOM, XOM, XOM. Fro. Fro, fro. XOM. XOM. XOM, XOM. AUVI. XOM, 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 XOM. MNTS. XOM. VZ, VZ. Fro, fro, fro. VZ. Fro. VZ. VZ, VZ. XOM. XOM. XOM, 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 XOM. XOM. Fro. Fro. XOM, 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 XOM. AMRO, EMGT, SGM, AMCY, RRD, House, CTBA, A, Burl, RVLP, AUVI. ETAO. Boil. Fro. STEM, TSLS, SMES, VNETSLL, VNET, TSLS. Yang. DNA. TSLS. Coiled, coil, coil, boil, boil. JBLU, OKYO, OKYO, XOM. LPL, CRDF. MIB, RIVN, AI, RIVN, FSR, VNET. RIVN, AI. DVN. Gold. EQNR, SMR, FSR. FSR, cold. QQQY. Cold. Fro, fro, fro. CHRS. PXLW. VNET, WHLR. WHLR, WHLR, WHLR. 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 Pixie, 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 WHLR. WHLR. Pixie, Pixie. WHLR. WHLR, Pixie, 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 Pixie. ARQT, WHLR. Pixie, 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 WHLR. GOVX, Pixie, Pixie, Pixie. WHLR AUVI. Fro. Fro, fro. Fro, fro. Abridged, BHR, HLIT, RPAY. Fro. Fro. OKYO, VTTGN, VTGN. Fro. AUVI. WHLR. TSLL. PDM. DFAE. ESMT, AUVI, WHLR, FRO, Gooksel, Sophie, AMD, Boyle, GRTS, STIRTS, GRTS, LGVN, 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 GRTS, fro, 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 WHLR, LGVN, 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 STGW, AUVI, NVDY, RIVN. NVDY, NVDY, NVDY. VACC. TSLL, 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 TMF, TSLV, NVDY, NVDY, TSLL, 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 BNKU, RIVN, AEHR, QLGD, FNGD, RIVN, QLDQQ. TQQQ, TIDQ, SQQQ, TSLA, text, TSLA, FNGD, FNGD. CVNA. AFRM, AFRIVN, RIVN, GDXD. Open. AUVI. Open, AFRM. TSLQ, TSLQ, RIVN, FRO. TSLQ, TSLA, House, TSLA, House, TSLQ, TSLA, TSLA, TSLD, TSLXL, STX, Sophie, TSL, FNGD, TSLA, TSLS, TSLR, FNG, WTRL, URTBL, IONQ, RIVN, RIVN, ACHR, RIVN, XP, FNGU, PCHR, RIVN, XPEV, CROZ, plug, GDXD, DRN, SMCI, DRN, TSL, TECL, FNGD, TSLY, CVNA, ZROZ, TMF, TSLEV, TSLA, NUGT, TSLA, TSLA, CVNA, FRO, TSLA, TSLA, GDX, MBDS, CNUG, BNG, QLDNA, TR, DRN, Path, TSLL, SMCI, TSLL, TSLY, TSLA, TSLR, ACHR, GDXD, FUBO, IONQ, NUGT, VZ, RBLX, FNGOXS, FNGU, BTBTU, TSLY, PST, SOXS, SON, UEC, SOXL, Roku, Mara, IONQ, TEX, EOSC, WW, SON, RBLX, Run, NUVL, VACC, FAS, Run, TECL, SE, SPEV, XPEV, OL, DPST, NUGT, AMCU, DPST, DPST, HYLN, LYFT, ACHR, Edit, LYFT, NUVL, SBSW, EOSE, EOSE, CYA, 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 GDXU, SPR, CYA, GDXD, 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 GDXU, 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 abridged, 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 abridged. DDOG, GDXU, WHLR, WHLR, EOSE, NUGT, WHLR, DNA, RIVN, Karu, AFRM, ZROZ, AFRM, AFRM, XPEV, AFRM, 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 AMZN, XHAMZN, Graph, AMZS, XPEV, Karu, RETL, Shop, CYA, XPEV, Shop, MSOX, AFRM, CYA, RIVN, RIVN, ZROZ, RIVN, 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 Zone, RIVN, RIVN, CD, GWAV, EDV, GFI, ASTS, RIVN, VACC, STNE, 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 STNE,
plug,
STNE, STNE,
AUVI, Z,
EOSE, Z, RIVN, EOSE, EOSE, Sun, DNN, RIVN, 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 VSME,
RKLB,
VSME, 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 U, VSME, VSME, VZ, VSME, VSME, VSME,
UEC, MVIS,
Roku, Roku, MNTS, MNTS, MNTS,
WHLR,
UEC,
RIVN,
RIVN, RIVN, RIVN,
ZROZ,
RIVN, RIVN,
Levi,
RIVN, ZROZ, ZROZ, RIVN,
TMF,
TMF, ZROZ, RIVN, TMF, FTCI, ZROZ, Levi, Net,
Shot, BNOX, AFRM, T,
AFRM, AFRM, Levi,
SEDG,
SEDG, Levi,
PLTR, NIO,
PLTR, NIO,
EDV,
U,
IONQ,
IONQ, PLTR, IONQ, IONQ,
LGVN,
Net, NIO,
PLTR,
PLTR,
NUGT,
PLTR, PLTR, NUGT, IONFRM, U, IONQ, SEDG, PLTR, AFRM,
SBSW,
SBSW,
AI,
AFRM, RIVN,
JDST,
IONQ, Hive, RIVN,
LAVD,
VZ, IONQ,
WEBL,
WEBL,
ILF,
IONQ, RIVN, NUGT, RIVN, IONQ,
APLD,
IONQ, NUGT, NIO,
TZA,
IONQ,
RETL, TNA,
IONQ, Roku, IONQ,
Sophie, Snap,
Nova,
ZS,
DDOG, Coing, NUGT,
Dust,
JDST, NKLA, LABD,
MSS, MTTR,
MSS, Nova, MSS, Sophie,
Joby,
IONQ,
MSS,
Sophie, IONQ,
SONX,
EZYA, Ease, IONQ, MSS,
IAUS,
IONQ,
GDXU,
MSS,
AUVI, Plug,
IONQ,
JNUG,
JNUG, MSS,
GDXT,
MSS, IONQ,
CONL,
JNGH, LABD, MSS, TLRY, FUF, JNG, JNUG, MSS, LABD, LABD,
TBT,
TMF, TRTY,
ARI,
ARI,
FUVO,
TMUVO,
GDXT,
LABD,
SRTY,
Joby, LABD,
TZA,
SBSW, MSS,
SOXS,
plug, GFI, MSS,
CD,
Nova, ARI, TMV, TRTY, TZA,
PSNY, DKNG, DRTY,
TNA,
BNKU, BLNK, TMF, SOXL, CROZ,
TZROZ,
SOXL,
SOXL,
SNO,
CROZ,
ASTS,
TMV,
TMF,
TNA, AI, TMF, FNGU, TMV, SRTY,
PANW,
WEBL,
FOSS,
DXD, FOSS, NIO, Shop,
TLT,
TLT, CBTLT, TMF, ZROZ, ZRORTY, TMV, SNO,
PTON,
TZAON,
TMLTNA,
TMV,
RIVN,
RIVN, SHOP, TMT, RIVN, RITRTY, TLTNG, TLRVL, RVL, SGTY, TMF, SDRO, WEBL, TMV, CVNA, Roku, FNGQ, ENPH,
LTHM, ABNB, Karu,
QID,
RBLX,
RBLX,
O,
TBT, TBT, FNGD, TBT, FNGD, FNGU, TLT, TLT,
SESW,
Roku,
NVDL, BULZ,
CVNA, SOXL, STLT,
SRTU,
SRTL, SPXLTGU,
FNGU,
FNGY, CVNA, SOXL,
GFI,
FNGU,
AFRM,
GFI, SNOW,
VOG,
FNGU,
TTD,
TBT,
MARA,
MARA, LABD, SLABD, SE, SEHNY, SOXL, TBT, SFI,
TWM,
Coin, Coin,
KLAC,
FTCH,
TSLY,
TSLY, SE,
MSOX,
TSLY, GFI,
NIO,
FOS, BNKU,
TDOC,
NIO, TSLY,
CAR,
CAR, TSLY,
FSLR,
BNKU, FSLR,
SQM,
DWZ, TSLY, SOXL, SOXL, TSLY,
PANW,
GDXU,
GDXU,
FOS, TSLY,
Crocs, CFLT,
PSNY,
PTSC,
PSNY,
PEN,
TECL,
NVTS, Levi, PSNY,
U, VZ, ABNB,
VLTO, TLRY, RWT,
VZ,
ACHR,
Coin,
DPST,
DPST, DPST, BNKU,
DRN,
TLRY, SARC, SARC,
Run,
Run,
CONL,
SARC,
BLNK,
Levi,
CHPT,
CHPT,
NET,
ACHR, ARKFN, XPEV, NVS, CHPT, ZROZ. BNKU, CHPT, TSLY, HLX, AUVI, ZS, ZS, ARKK, ARKK, SQM, STGW, Zaza, Mara, Riot, Riot, CHPT, CHPT, SQM, TSLY, SQM, CRWD. Riot. ENPH, ENPH, CRWD, CRWD, BBAI, TSLY, TSLY, ARKK, Mara, Riot, Mara, Riot, Mara, Mara, Hoing, Riot, LAZR, Mara, ENPH, 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 ABNB, ENPH, 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 ABNB, TRUPH, HUT, BBAI, Coin, CELH, FTCI, Mid, Coin, Den, Ease, Ease, ACHR, ACHR, NVTS, ARKK, URG, Run, VOD, CCCS, Hive, BCRX, XOM, XOM, MPW, XOM, MPW, XOM, XOM, XOM,
AVGR, UPWK,
UPWK, XOM, XOM, XOM,
GT,
XOM,
FRSH,
FRSH, RDFN, DRN, run, VOD, GTHX, DRN,
MSG,
AVGR, BBAI,
SO,
XOM, BBAI, XOM, XOM,
DRCM,
SLDP,
ONON,
XOM, XOM,
DPST, Find,
XOM, XOM, XOM,
ERAS,
GROM, GT, 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 GT,
Coin,
Coin,
Levi,
Levi, Levi, Levi, Levi,
BBD, AUVI,
RXRX, RXRX. Levi, Levi. HLN, CLDX. Eras. CNXA, CNXA, CNXA. HMC, CNXA, CNXA,
Den,
CNXA, 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 CNXA. CNXA. CNXA,
Azul,
CNXA, CNXA.
AMLX,
CNXA.
BTAI, ITUB,
Bind. Coin, coin.
Run,
Coin,
Coin,
coin. BBD, coin.
NNOX,
ITUB.
Coin,
CNXA.
VOD, VOD. VOD. CENX. V.
Okay, so you gotta make a decision. Log this zone, or get a crash. Well, this lower zone is resistant. Confirmation phase. But one of these two things take place, you have a really nice trade right around the corner. That would give you good risk to reward. Would be a high probability setup. You're patient for wait for one zone. Great. Okay. While it's inside of these two zones, it's gonna be more or less range bound. You're gonna be half of these two zones. If this is all you see all day, you aren't gonna be really
CNXA.
so you need to really see a break above or a crack.
CNXA. 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 MQ.
At 43 viewers over on it. All right, so for YouTube sessions,
ESMT.
here. If you are links in the bio, go to YouTube, join the free market session every single Friday.
BLNK. 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 NXE. MPC.
Take a look at CPI real quick. Amber Energy.
BLNK. BLNK.
Here's the deal. Guys, if CPI finds good intraday support in this zone, 0.3774. You have room upward around 45 cents today on CEI. That'll put you into this daily support zone as well as the 50th.
APA.
And again, hold that zone right here between 0.39 and 0.774 as support. And you put in good structure there. There's support. It's clear. You can look for a low risk entry off support, but stops right below it. And you have a good target around 25 cents. They're on CEI. Volume is slowly creeping on in here this morning on CEI. Do we have any news today on CEI? I mean, that's the question. Do we have any news here on CEI? Let me grab my. There it is. Let's go with CEI. Any news here on CEI? September 26th. That's just filing. Let's look at news. Some October 4th. On Wednesday, they announced an agreement with UK distributor for VKIN ozone proprietary waste treatment system on Wednesday, and we start to notice the creep up Wednesday. A lot of that volume bleeds in on Thursday, and now we're seeing some momentum. Okay. So prior day mover, we had a catalyst on Wednesday that got the spark and got the trade going. So yeah, I'm still lean into that analysis since there's a catalyst here, and it's not just a random mover. You do see hopefully from the upside, volumes increasing. So yeah, you can definitely hold that lower on the support. Great zone to stay above if you want to play this long up for around 45.
STEM.
Someone's asking, like, how did the market respond this month? We had non-farm payroll data dropping, at 8:30 this morning, and we knew that again on Monday by the data that we have this week. So if you're like, oh, I had calls that got destroyed, what's going on? We need to probably just be in these streams with
LTHM.
the complete overview today. Am I going to take a swing trade overnight? No. Why? We got Phillips data at 8:30. I give you guys my game plan, market overview, full analysis. This is right now. Like, let's take a step back.
AUVI. NKLA.
That's key data drops. Oh, well, before you take a
Vino,
swing trade, you
Vino,
hold these.
Vino, Vino.
I want to make it.
NKLA.
All right. So again, SPY cues, you're all set. All caps today.
NKLA.
Maybe above that 110, 113 zone. Maybe AUVI above 37 cents support. Got room back up to 50 and 55 cents. Okay, maybe TTOO. Again, I'm not crazy about these stuff. But if we start to see the move today and get some action, hey team, I'll definitely get you guys prepared. I'll definitely, right, spend some time with you guys with any stock land, all cap bill, and make sure you guys are dialed in, ready to rock. Right now, I'd rather review some of your stocks that you have on your watch list, because I think some of these small caps are a little noisy right now. So any stocks that you need to review, let's dive into it, guys. And if not, we got about 12 minutes to go. We can do a nice with ASASH for the next 5-10 minutes, answer some questions, make sure everybody's set, ready to rock and roll for today. But you guys know me, the main area that I'm going to be focused on today, and the main stock that I'm going to be focused on is, right?
WHLR.
Felicia, good morning. How you doing? All right, so let's do this. Let me ask you this. I got a couple comments over on YouTube saying I can't see the charts, I can't see the screen. Well, main reason for that is your quality setting. Make sure you're manually set to a 1080p. Because when I look at it over here, I can see it. Now, I can't see the prices, but I can see the zones. I can see the visual representation. I can see what I'm talking about. And I'm very verbal and very clear and accurate with my zones. Give you an opportunity to mark them up. Yeah, you can't see the really, really teeny little letters down here. Like almost that's some maybe. I love you all. I should help provide some value, but there are some things that I have to read.
LGVN.
See the charts. I can't anyways. Let's just go ahead and make sure that screen is good. Right, so coming in the next week, we don't have any issues with audio, with the visuals, all that. Felicia, I'm fantastic. Thank you. Oh,
DNP.
fantastic. You're here, Felicia. I feel wonderful.
RIVN.
All right. So when I'm looking for levels of, say, support resistance, are you using just the candle body or the wicks? I'm using a mixture of bodies and wicks, right? So we have prior date closes and opens, highs and lows. Those are going to be areas of potential support resistance, right? Not just one day open, but if you have multiple points at the same price, that creates a zone around highs, lows, opens, and closes. That's how I identify some, right? Is 4 points being touched multiple
AGQ.
times on the period of time to go fiction in that zone.
AGQ.
Can I zoom in on the spot to see the trend line? Yep, and I'm also going to remove these two zones as well, just so you can see it clear. I'll throw it on a 15-minute for you as well, Catherine. I'm literally just going back into
AGQ.
today's lows, which we connect here a little bit. Again, Wednesday and Thursday. And what stood out to me is you can clearly see that uptrend on these daily low. You can see there's a trend line here. They're stepping. That's what I did. Right? That's what
PBF,
I did. Run off these lows.
AGQ,
Connect the dots. Run off the lows. And so it's regaining. Right? It is regaining the trend line in that zone. And that was one of our ideas. That was a game plan. Right? If you regain the trend line in that zone, I'm playing calls to 425 guys. 100%. Absolutely. If we start to pull back and hold this zone in that trend line, I'm playing calls at the start of the day. Just like yesterday, guys. If we open and push into that zone,
AGQ.
I'm playing puts at the start of the day. Same thing applies today. We're sitting at a key take from break level. If we see a higher low hold that trend line, which tells us we're regaining the trend line, and we regain that zone and hold the support, oh, absolutely, I'll play it long. 100%. Nice tight stops, pretty good reward. But one thing that I do want to do today, okay, I want to get our weekly head pressure levels.
AGQ,
Head pressure levels have been spot on. Would you guys agree with like 90% accuracy? With that being said, I'm actually in the works of discussing a strategic partnership opportunity with the creator of this. I really want to bring them on, at least introduce the tool, educate, and maybe some kind of students where you guys get access to very accurate, very impressive. But there's a way to create some kind of
AGQ,
very valuable. There's going to be a lot of opportunity and education, experience, and so much that we can provide to you guys.
AGQ,
And I'm working on that.
FRHC,
You guys a little like that. What's the tool, Josh? Let you know about it. Let's know. For your guys, that's nice to everybody. But let's all be honest. How accurate are our catch pressure levels? Our bull and bear zones, the maps. I mean, I would say over the past 3 weeks that I've been testing this, 80 to 90% accurate. Now, do we use these levels as
AGQ,
get in and out of trades? No. Right? It's just an extra layer of influence, but it's been a super strong, valid layer of influence. I tell you what, I think these hedge pressure levels, they far beat, surpass any kind of indicator that I've ever used. I love the tool. I'm excited to use it. Excited to get your team in here to teach you, educate you, and to introduce
AGQ, AGQ,
Ross, what's up?
Ease,
Good morning.
ease,
How you doing, buddy?
AGQ,
Wow.
AGQ,
ADV and inverse head and shoulders on the spine. Are you looking at a 1 minute time frame?
BTDR,
Maybe a wee one.
AUVI,
Right. And here's a good thing to talk about. I was on a private coaching call with a student yesterday. We were talking about, this strategy, this system, and we're doing data and taking data decisions and building this
AGQ,
and everything with the part that at the high level. But anyway,
TWEN, BWEN, BWEN,
thing that the student mentioned was, you can see them. but
UPST, 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 UPST,
Okay, guys, less than 5 minutes to go, the market open.
If it's not crystal clear, it's not.
Look for Scott,
If the formation
look
is
for
not
the first
UPST.
spot.
perfectly, don't stretch it. It's not.
I don't know what
Somebody
they'll
else
be,
is watching.
don't know
Is
where
this
they'll.
a perfect, crystal clear
Watch
into
it.
those heading formation?
AGQ,
Let me give you some context. A
AGQ,
perfect, crystal clear inverse
I'm
heading
watching for
formation
those.
consists of
Something else goes down, let us know.
a head and a right shoulder that's developing at the
CVAC,
same level as the right shoulder. That is a textbook perfect, crystal clear, high probability inverse head and shoulder formation, especially when those shoulders are
FNKO,
at a valid zone. So, that being said, do we have a valid key support zone? Is this setting up perfect?
MSOS,
No. What I would say is completely scratch it. I can see the inverse head and
Ease,
shoulders. I can
ease,
see the left.
ease,
I can see the head. I can see the right. I can see that formation.
KB,
I can go back and look at a bull flag, and I see a bull flag here. Okay? I see an inverse head and shoulders here. I can see an ascending triangle, right? Like I can go find.
UPST, UPST,
But what I want to stress is traders that only trade at they are not. I was one of those traders that
UPST, UPST, UPST,
don't get me wrong, you can trade up. Then you have layers of influence. For example, when you see that
AFRM, UPST, 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 AFRM, CLSK.
probabilities. But here's the deal with that. Right? Do I trade the head and shoulders?
Actually, probably
Everybody
heard
else
saw it.
where it's
LUMN,
practically short. I do not.
Actually,
I'm getting it as the right element. If
So,
it's the right
last week, I should have known, right?
add a tone of what resistance. So I treat it differently than everybody else.
And you would bang.
Right? And it has to set up.
There's a lot of
STRO,
same areas.
While other traders will just say, you know what?
UPST, UPST,
It's support and it's resistance at a
PLL, CMBM,
probability. But when you take that formation, put it at a zone of support or resistance.
PTON, RXRX, 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 MVST, run,
You need those extra layers of
MGM, MGM, MVST, MGM, 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 PTON,
Oil, yeah.
Perhaps before they get in. I'm getting in at that right shoulder of the ground. Adding my risk increases my reward, and the probabilities are a lot higher with that. I love an inverse setting.
LGVN,
I love it. Yeah, not me in, but it has to consist of those other things that
SMR, AGQ,
Again, that was a good little topic, a little bit of
AGQ, PTON,
context for here. Developing at a
Good morning, boss. Sure.
It's a no.
STRO,
All right, folks, we got a minute to go here on
AGQ.
start for 500% /
MGM, MGM, SLV, SLV,
I already know what I'm doing out of the gate.
CLSK, CLSK, car,
But we're
Car.
gonna go just in case. Because yeah, if we come back down and we hold this lower zone and we hold that trend line,
SSD,
I'm gonna be looking to get in. Maybe at the start of the day. If we open, come into the zone and we hold,
car,
I'm playing
car, car,
underneath.
so, SLV, AGQ, AGQ, SMGM, so, SMGM, SLV, FSLV.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's to an amazing 5th day of the month. You guys are crushing it. You guys are lately.
OSTK, CR, so, PR, S,
Guys are
so, NCLH, SMN, AGQ, SMGM, so, SMGM, MGM, GLMGM, STMGM, MBAX, RXOS, TTGT, CLM, EAD, EIM, GGN, CROZ, NFG, NRO, EDV, FDV, LTPZ, SPHB, MORT, TIZD.
Alright, the first about the ask suite this morning is Apple. Next week's 175 quote is $1.05. There is about 30,000 behind that.
Well, good morning, everyone. It is Friday morning. It is time for trading a smaller account. Someone has said, let's hope the struggle bus gets a flat tire. Well, if by struggle bus, we're talking about stocks that are moving bearishly, I'm afraid the struggle bus has had to call in extra buses because it looks like there are, a lot of stocks on it. We're going to go out. We're going to have a look at what's going on in the market.
We got someone live?
And we're going to look at how
Hello.
we as investors who use both the trading of stocks and options within a smaller account might be able to take advantage of this movement in the market. You know, and one of the beautiful things about options is, as long as the market opens, we have this incredible kit bag.
Yabba dabba doo, Michelle. Or Mitchie. It makes a lot of sense, but there's a sweet talker too. Now let me see where we are here. Day layout. Oh man, I can't think where I am. That'll work.
PFE, INTC, TTD, Coin, TAN, VGT, UHDT,
Watch Tesla, let me get comfortable here.
UNH, EEFT, AMDHRCNBAX, PYPL, SLSK, IWM, AAI, HTHT, SLT, CSSR, PLT, RIWWL, DRV, XLU, VRM, TSCO, Azul, SQ,
Dual.
HD, BP, EMB, GGG, PXD,
Little pullback this morning. That was an opportunity trade there.
SPHQ, Meta,
So we're at a pivot point.
FSCO, SPHBJA,
The 200 is going to be the deal breaker on the 1 minute.
ODFL, UNH,
On the indices.
DPLs, DDA,
And the 9 on the SPX.
XBI, UDOW,
So we'll definitely go to the 200.
DIS, TOXI, ANRX,
Well, I'm not going to say definitely.
NVDA, DXCM,
That'd be a little out of line.
BABA,
Baba popped up.
SBUL, TZA, BIGZ, AMD, ARG, RNY,
AMD,
XOM,
ENPH, and oil.
INTC, QCOM,
United Healthcare. Airlines have been talked about.
GTD, WFC, XHTW, PAW, INBRM, SQ, RBL,
WFC, watch the banks. Snow.
SRM, SBSS, PYPL, UGST, AARCL, JMCS, SVM,
Good morning, Florence.
GLD, DKNG,
Crocs.
VHT, HDCD, KRE, EASE, APLs, ASOMTW, SRHC, LLY, Boyle, SBLK, HRHC, PEP, SLV, FRHC, RPG,
You gotta really watch airlines. coming up.
INTC, HAMC, XOM, XOM, XLF, XPEV, CXLU,
They're all looking good. AAL. Now,
ASA,
AAL doesn't have a real good balance sheet. Or
SFE,
it's okay, but
TERS,
UAL's one.
NIL, FCX,
I think this is in the best shape.
LCISFE, PCOM, GLD, UPST,
Upstart.
MCD, CHPT, DIS, SNOW, TTD,
So we're pulling back on the SPX here. We're going to find out if we have support.
PDD, ENPH, Plug, AMD, TNA, IWY, TNA, DOT, WFC, DRVSO, AMC, OD, ECC, NA, OD, GM, SVLK,
You ought to not. We ought to.
GMLA, Veil,
Okay. Wonder what was the reason for the big sell-off this morning?
BGC, East, ASAN, GGC, NUGT, FRO, U,
Russia Defense Ministry says
No,
Russia
worldwide.
scrambled MiG-31 jet to escort U.S. recon plane over Norwegian skies. Jobs number?
XLP. PANW.
They must have been bullish.
TTCX Snow Ease. RIVD.
It's always bullish this time of the year because you got new hiring for Christmas.
TZA at TNA GDXJ.
Watch the SPY here. It fell to 65. It looks like it's at support.
UPST INTC GM. ASRM HD.
They're not ready yet. It says it's
GLD,
not ready.
TGT. SMH.
Jimmy says
Cost. OSTK. OSTKLV. ASAN. QCOM. SOXL.
it's got better hit the 200.
INN. Mu. WFCR. APL. HTWWL.
New low on the SPX.
NEM.
So we're nearing the double bottom.
SPXU. WHLR.
And it's hard to define the shoulder line in here. Here we go right here.
WMT.
Support.
PDD. TMV. AA. Levi X.
Right,
Ease.
right
XLU.
there.
And CLH.
4230 I think is the number we got to watch. 4230.61 on the SPX.
PYPL. CVX.
PayPal's on scanner.
DXD. WHLR. CMBM.
If you
GLD.
recognize something on the scanner, I need your eyes to be focused on that. It's like
SPXL. QQQ. SPXQ. TQQQ. Argo. SLVGM.
that you're watching, it's on your
WMT,
watch list. No, we're definitely at support on the SPX.
WHLR. TSL APM. ASAN. WHLIONQ. BTAI.
Now watch, seriously watch the
SLGR. NCD.
the
XLP.
indices right here.
ETN. MRO. JBL.
The SPY's at the 50. And the SPX is at the shoulder, or
and
at least I think is support level.
TLT. IEF. TSLY.
October
XLF.
6th.
AAL. SMBDA. KSRNA. SLV.
4260 strike. Nope, didn't hold.
ZSTSM.
Now your IWM's at support,
ZCOM.
and the
HDM.
QQQ and the SPY are, and the SPX failed.
Dog. TSLA. TSLA.
Then we got the 4260s one I'm watching on the SPX.
WASX.
JP
MCD,
Morgan on
VZ,
recession
KO.
watch. Brace for a 20% plunge in stocks.
TACAQ.
We're going to watch this guy a little later here.
TSWM. ASIQ. VASD.
Chief Market Net Analyst. So,
IWLLY. TZA. Ease.
well, with language like that out there, you almost want to buy a put. 20% leap.
UPRQ. Cost. ABNB. MO. SPY. TBT. BA. QCOM.
good side.
PC. SMCAQ. SMR. SMR.
The 4190,
XLPAQ. TLT.
if I was to play a butterfly or
SMR.
a string bow,
SMR.
4260.
RIG. MCD.
and the 4190.
VZ. PGACH MRK. AGIQ. SPXDLC. Gold. PANW. TK. KSS. HD.
Market's down 200 points. Dow. It might be day 7 or 8. And NASDAQ
Amat.
down 116. It's been hurting real bad.
RKT.
Not as bad. So there's a lot more room to fall on it.
ETN. Tech.
They're starting to pump China too, but I don't know if
ESRT.
I want to yet.
PDD.
Not the way Russia's
Sophie.
acting.
PDD. XLR. KHC. WY.
Bobby yesterday.
STPW. MRS.
I'm
Mono.
going.
LLY.
What am I going to find out here?
PEB. CAG. CMBN.
We're squeezing. That's what I'm finding out. We're squeezing on this first dip.
Valley. SML. YINR. SMIX. VTYX. MLM. ESLA.
So it'll be a 1, 2, 3. We got expansion patterns.
Snow.
Yes, we
ESLA,
do.
ESLA. TTD. MLM. VAXX.
So we're going to do the 1, 2, 3 count on
CVX.
these babies. Now listen here is, oh, I don't know about
RMD.
this. I might be descending.
SMR. 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 SMR.
Triple top for the spy.
AA. Nay. STGW. KSS. GIs. Boil. FXI. Cold. HYZN. T. Boil. DVN. DVN.
I don't know
YINN.
what to call that flag.
W. Fast. TTD.
The QQQ looks the sexiest.
NVAX.
Right now, the
SVUX.
QQQ to
Baba
357.
OMAB. LGIH. CVX.
Okay, we got it ready here on the SPX. If we break the 9, we'll move up. Have a double top at 42.17.
IOTC. XLE. NGLH. XLY. CAG.
How did the
USO. CRWD.
SPY's the 9th?
SLRNA.
Well, there's. Last time I saw 4260, it was at
T.
4360.
XBI.
Now it's at. It was at
LLY.
420, 430.
WMT. FLNC. MPC. Gold. XLP. GIs. PDD. PDD. NVAX.
We got a 1, 2, 3 on
PANW.
Apple on the bottom.
AEHR.
Nvidia 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
FXM. INTC. XLTD.
We get symmetrical flags. They're going to do something here in a
LLYH.
few minutes.
CVX. SLB. ORTX. TTT. TLT. TMV. TCF. PYPL. PYPL. TNA. KSS.
Spy says it's
MCD,
ready.
mRNA. SBLK. KHCHI. JBL.
425 strike
W.
on Spy
AMRX.
at 108.
SGHT. CRWD.
This is for the 9th.
ASRTL.
Watch the Spy.
MLC.
Jimmy called it. Double top, he said. Take profit.
INTK. OSTK. LQD.
You ready to take profit?
Bond.
Now, there it is.
OSTK.
Off to the beach.
PLTR. TTD. Roku. GFL. NFLX. SRLUG. Airy.
Beautiful.
SLV.
Well done, Jimmy.
XHB. Dow.
So we took this off the 50.
Snow.
I called it off the 50
USO.
to a triple top.
Good
So
call.
we're going to have a triple top.
Goog.
And boom.
TTD.
So within
LLY.
a minute and a half,
GLXJ net.
I'm ready to go to the
WMT.
beach.
CAG. VAXX. RBLX. NVANSLU. GDX. USB. AVPT. XOP. OSTK. PDD. SMR. 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 AMZN. PFE. ZM. MRK. OSTK. ZS. PCY. GIs. ARI. XLR. M. SLV. ARI. AEHR. Gold. SMR. KHC. EEIQ. SMR, SMR, SMR. WMT. AMRX. XLP. SDLZ. USB. KSS. USO. NA. CVX. XOP.
So someone in the room was up.
TMR.
Someone was in the room,
APA.
was up on a trade. Well, they were having a good day, and all of a sudden they let the day go by, and they end up having a red day. You know, they're asking themselves, man, I had great entry, but I just didn't get out at the exit when I should have got out. So triple top is a hard resistance to break, especially if it's on the daily time frame. It's a little different when you're day trading, but it still is an exit strategy especially if you get in at the bottom. So let's say you got in on this inverse head and shoulders off the 50 SMA, and you already had an idea where you wanted to. My goal was to hit the 50. So when we hit the 50, that was before I called it. I said, I'm going to jump in at maybe out the 50 SMA and take it to a triple top. So now we're back at the 50. This thing's back at where I got in at it at. But what I'm saying is we're retesting the shoulder line right now. And if we're bullish for the rest of the day and we want to respect this support, I think this is the most important time of the day right now to have respect. And we're going to find out if we're going to create a shoulder line. Now the shoulder line can go down right to here. I'm going to draw it in for you, make it more clearer to you. Just like that right there. Now if this retests and holds that, it's going to be pretty bullish. And we'll come back up and then maybe have a third body on the triple top. See, the body didn't hit it, but I got out of it right in the heat. So these things are at a buck. So if it holds this shoulder line on this inverse head and shoulders and breaks past these moving averages, you for sure have that exit idea set for 422.73, or break it and run it up to the 200 SMA on this next run. The theory is that we're hitting a support line here. And they're at 97 cents right there. The 425s. The theory is to hold this support, and that's real. That gives me some kind of inkling of, it's respecting its support area today, and that's what I want to see. If not, then we have a 1, 2, 3 down here, farther on down. We might not hold that double bottom. So very important here that we break out if you got in at this at 97 to $1, and let's say you're up 60, 80 cents, when you got 10 contracts, easy scalp. But I just wanted to explain that trade. So if you're in it or you're watching it, there's always opportunity if you can catch it. Like call that shoulder line. Look, see. So I'm in it. I talked about it for 2 minutes, 3 minutes. I got in at $1 and out at 115. And I talked about it before it happened because I recognized the shoulder line of that inverse head and shoulders. And when it came down and knifed, beautiful. And then executed the trade from $1 all the way to 115 and got right out of it. Why? Because if you draw this trend line down through here, you broke resistance. And it stopped right at that resistance line. And that was where to get out. And this thing's back at 97 cents. This is the third retest, the second retest. So it has to break out this time, or we're definitely going to be bearish. So these things are at 95. You buy a small amount of them. If we have the big shot to the upside now, which I think's coming. I know it's bearish right now, but watch. The 425's at 95 cents. Very risky trade right here.
DKNG,
DraftKings on the scanner.
AXP, OSTK, OSTK.
So this is the cheapest you could have got it at, was at that 95, and it came back and retested it twice. The 95 cents.
TTD,
Now, if this breaks out of this,
TSLL,
we're getting ready to squeeze. What is this?
PYPL,
Somebody tell me what that is?
TSLY,
That's a wedge.
PANW,
It's a
MDLCI,
downward wedge, which means it's bullish.
KHC,
So we're going to
Pep,
break out here any
XLP.
minute.
Cost, GIs, HD, M, KO, MCD, EFTR,
If you took the trade, have your finger on the mouse just in case you knife and you don't
Coin.
hold the double bottom.
DKNG, CRM,
But right now you're up almost $100.
PLTR,
Right now you are up 100,
Oil.
so
Cold,
95 to 106.
HYZN, Googsel, TTD, AXP, Shop,
Break, baby.
NGL, NG,
Blanket. Blanket.
MO, XLP, CAG, PEP, Snow, KHC, Tone, Cost, BP, Sophie,
Duh. Being very stubborn right now. Jimmy does not like when he does not get his way.
EEIQ,
We're back to 95. I could have got out of that and did not.
O, Bud,
Okay.
CRM, IPG,
Do you remember that time when I
MCD,
saved that inchworm
TZA,
from getting
TNA,
run over by that Mack
IWM,
truck?
Oil, WMT, cost. TGT, spot,
We're bearish.
XRT, PG, PYSPIN, SPXL, SPXPRO. LW, cold.
Don't you remember that time when I saved that inchworm on that Mack truck?
ATVI, OSTK,
It almost got run over.
TSLY. TSLL, TSLA.
This is very bearish now.
TLT, TMV, HDT, KO, Bud. Levi,
You remember that time when I kissed
TW
Vera
oil.
back there by the bush? Nobody else would kiss her, but I did. I think that's good enough reason to bounce. Today is confession day. Break it out. It's at the double bottom, so I'm real scared.
AR,
It's testing my patience. We got a 1, 2, 3. Jimmy just noticed it.
OSTK,
1, 2, 3, triple bottom.
AEHR,
Get ready to break out. Boom.
NEB,
He just seen it.
OSTK,
That gives me a different attitude now. I got a better attitude.
OSTK,
Go, baby.
OSTK, OSTK, AXP, OSTK.
You didn't think I saw that, did you? What's he talking about? What the hell's he talking about?
DDOG,
I'm talking about the 1, 2, 3, man.
Aries, Snow, AMGN, ZS,
Overstock.
Oil,
That's a good one, Bomb Chaser.
DDOG, PDD,
You sold half of your spy? How dare you?
SMR, CRW,
Good job.
SMR, SMR, TRK, PTON,
Jimmy gets his way.
OSTK,
Don't forget it.
cold,
Now I want this thing to break. I want to see a 1'em, 2 bits, 3B. And that'll be freebie. And I'll go out with DB.
QS, OSTK,
Maybe.
OSTK,
One 'em.
cost, AMGN,
2 bits and 3B.
AXP,
And let me show you something else on this chart before we get there. Ladies and gentlemen, this next resistance, which would be number 2, will be showing up at 422.42. So make sure you set your dialogue to that channel here at KSCP 422.43, please.
SMR, TRWD, CRWD,
And if we break that double top resistance, we will be bypassing the 50 SMA.
XLP, VKTX, AEHR,
Come on, you cowards.
ASAN, cost.
Now, what's this about
AMGN,
General Motors
TBOC,
having a huge recall?
AXP,
Could come at a perfect
Snap.
time.
Sophie, RRC, Aries, GIs, Zeta,
If I was a business owner,
SMR,
this crap happened to me, man, I would be freaking out right now. Unless I'm secure enough to know that the government's going to bail me out, which they are, as long as we have a Democrat in office, for sure. But maybe even if we have a GOP. Tesla had a 1, 2, 3 here.
WDA
And a breakout.
Cost.
Triple top break.
MKC. XLP. Nay.
Okay, Spy, we're waiting for you to break out,
TDI.
please. I want to collect a big chick.
MNST.
We are at the VWAP. I did not notice that.
GIs. Snap.
Good. Get out of that trade, Carlox. You did very good. Very good.
HD. Bud. EWZ.
Very good. I give you an A+.
AMGN. Coin. Oil. MCD. WDAY. Cost. CLX. CSCO. WMT.
When I played for the Portland Mets, there's one thing that we used to say. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate?
PYPL. Snap. XLP.
Brandon.
O. MNST.
Blake. Tesla. Ladies and gentlemen, Tesla is wanting to break the 51 right now.
HD. TWZ. F.
SPX 123M. Here we go. For God's sakes.
XRT. IWM. TZA. TNA. XHB. Cost. SPXU. MCD. XLI. KO.
We're going to know here in a second. Got a 1, 2, 3,
WMT. MRTX.
4.
PNB.
That's not good.
WJ.
Puts.
SSO. VCNX.
Get these at 84. The calls.
Maya. CLX.
The 425s.
XLP. TGT.
We got a
AMX.
solid 1, 2, 3 right now. 4. I mean 1, 2, 3 in the day.
MCD. AMC. VCNX. WMT.
Blake.
KO. KO. PHG. PEP. Cost. EWJ. HDMKC. XLU. PYPL. SPXL. SPXU. SSO. SPXL. UPRSP. KR. BDRY.
So I got in it, what? Here we go. $0.82.
S. CLX.
$82. We got the sell ticket in.
Silo.
So far we've held the triple bottom on the, I'm using the bodies. So I got in at 82.
Aries. KSS. KR. ADAG. M.
Why not?
F. TNA. IWM. TZA.
Support right there.
Snap. FTSM. MCD.
McDonald's.
XLI. RSPDF.
Yeah, I don't think it wants to do it. Getting pushed down.
ADAG. PYPL. PHGT. SPXWJ. SSO. SPXS. SPXL. EM. ABNBT. M.
Right now it's getting pushed down.
XHBON. APA. IWM. W. KR.
Yeah, just found a sign of weakness.
Snap. CYTK. Silo. PHG. D.
Meta's at support.
MCD. ABNB.
Apple's at support.
KSS. BP.
Nvidia's at
Yeah.
support.
SPXL. SPY. RSP. UPRO.
AMD is not.
SSO,
AMD can drop more.
SPXS. OMT. HD. WDAY. SRRK. CMBM.
We've got a J-hook pattern now. See if this thing breaks out or I'm going to get out of it
KHC.
before I get slapped around too bad. Because we can drop down a little bit more. We can drop down here, 420.32.
MKC.
Pretty
VA.
easily.
MDLZ. MNST.
Yeah, we can do that pretty easily.
U. TSN. WMT. PANW. MCD. Snap. M.
Snap.
Bud. PEP. BP. KDP. HDUDAY. XLU. PHG. UAL.
Target got slapped again. And
XLP.
Bud,
NEP.
double bottom on
CMBM,
Nike.
Roku.
And Disney's the only one that looks halfway decent out of the woke.
W.
But Target, man, 103.
O. VCNX.
We got a double bottom on
MNST.
Nike.
MRO.
And a
XLE.
new low on Bud.
T. TSN.
Yeah, I see we're
MCD.
bearish right now.
Snap.
I'm going to give it another shot here, see if it breaks resistance. The new resistance is the 9. More or less the shoulder.
UNH.
I'd like to see it come up here to the double top. But
ADAG.
right now I'd get out of the trade if I wanted to.
WDAY.
I'm watching
No.
this tape. I think it's going to help me
No.
get through this.
EXP. UAL.
UAL Airlines. We got the QQQ at the
TLM.
50.
MRO.
The SPX is above the 9.
TDOC.
The IWM is just right under the
Oxy.
9. So we're at a resistance
M.
place to
HD.
break. Same as a SPY.
TTD.
And this is the first sign of the SPX above the 9.
PDD.
There we go with the QQQ now. It's starting to look better.
LMAAL. BXP.
Meta,
WDAY.
called Meta here at the
So
bottom. You see these bottoms that I called right here? NVIDIA, I said,
PDD.
look ready. Meta. AMD
AEP.
was the one that, I questioned a little bit,
BTI.
but all the other ones
KDP.
bounced. Now Apple's at a triple top right here. Apple. So if that breaks, you can run it up to the
Wow.
200 and maybe a 1, 2, 3 'em right there.
Odd.
Okay, here we go, 91. Now,
GLCO.
what do you do when you're at a resistance? Are we going to break? Or are we going to take profit?
CRWDPS. CHPT. ISWBM. No.
See, I like this. Beautiful
DKNG.
call.
SQ.
And I'm gonna get out.
UPST.
Get it to me. Motherfuckers.
Sophie.
I said, give it to me. Come on. Okay, I'm out. So that was just a small little trade, but it made me $40.
CSCO.
Enough to go out and buy me a Big Mac and anybody else that wants to come with me today.
DIS. W.
425 strike at 83 and 82 and out at 102.
PDD.
That's how you do it. So that's my third trade of the day,
TTD.
and I'm off to the beach.
OSTK.
Anybody take
DDOG.
that with me? Now called it out. Told you exactly what I was looking for.
CRWD.
Before we even got there, I said I'm going to get out here at the double top.
BXP.
It had 1, 2, and 3 resistance levels.
U. CDNS. LW. PDD. SQ. PDD. QS. NVDA. VRNT. OSTK.
Damn, 340 now.
KR. M.
Is that the same one? Oh, no. I'm seeing my SPXs.
BTI. MS. CRWD.
The PSPX is out at 340.
BXP. KSS. Ally. PXD.
So the exit strategy on this trade was the 51 EMA.
U.
if you didn't pay attention to that.
Coin.
And once we broke that 51, I let the candle finish its
TSN.
deal. And then I got out of the trade, and I had a little difficulty getting out because I waited around too long.
BAC.
And a split second when you push that trigger, you
LMT.
could get out right then, or if you don't time it perfectly
Sim.
and you want to get out, you
OSTK.
got to cancel the
OSTK.
trade and lower the price.
TNL. IWM.
So, I was up a little bit more than that, but I wanted to get out of the trade. I wanted to get out, had to get out because it was a double top.
PLTR.
You see the double top, right?
VRNT. CRM.
You got the wedge,
Sophie.
the 1, 2, 3, J hook.
KSS.
That's called a J hook to the 51. So you add on
CRWD.
when it drops out of your support. You're taking a risk at this level,
QS.
but if you can recognize what maybe is going to happen, and I call it a J hook
O.
at the bottom,
BTI.
and then boom, and so you're in trouble.
PVPR.
If you're in trouble, you want to know you got to get out of that trade. If your gut's not telling you, something's got to tell you that you're a little nervous, you're a little shook up. That's telling you that you're in trouble.
BAC.
You got to work your way out of it.
Ghetto.
That's why I took that other call.
PLTR. BIDU.
And it was like just nine seconds later, I grabbed that
MSFT.
other one. Right, that knife. Boom, I grabbed it.
CRM.
Now we're creating a
Yes.
flag here.
CRWD. PDL. Silo. CRWD.
So I'm going to go make some coffee.
PEP. MKC. SBUX. Nay. KR. U. HSY. Sophie. MNST. LW. BTI. WMT.
It's such a beautiful
WSC.
day today. Look at the sunshine.
Ghetto.
Man, it was a beautiful call, and them chip stocks,
BDD. Oh.
the bottoms. Why did you see that, Jim?
Shoals.
This might help you. I don't know if your platform is capable of doing it, but I got these sector setups. For example, Meta, Apple, AMD, and NVIDIA. These are my favorite chip stocks, what I call them. Even Meta's in the chip. Social media talked about high volatility, high volume stocks. So when I pull them up, I can see every one of them were at support level. And it gave me some kind of idea that they were getting ready to squeeze. I'm going to chart these out. For example, this right here, I seen the 1, 2, 3. Right there, the 1, 2, 3. So you had the breakout, pull back 1, 2 bits, 3 bits with a descending triangle getting ready to squeeze. See the volume? See the ticker getting ready to squeeze. So right then I said, hey, get ready. Take an eye at Meta. Boom, triple top out of the trade. Same here. Double bottom, got a wedge. With a double top, we could have a triple top break to the 200 off a double bottom with a higher low. Snake, breakout, pull back, higher low, boom. Then you had this one here. This here got a symmetrical pennant flag. So you get ready to take the double bottom off this here, run it up, and hit the top out of the trade. Same thing right here. You got a snake with a wedge. So every one of them, I could see without drawing anything on them, I could see that every one of them was ready. This one here getting ready to squeeze. The falling wedge, it's one of my favorite besides that inverse head and shoulders. And this is an inverse head and shoulder, if you want to get technical with it. Snake, breakout, pull back into a wedge. 1 of them, 2 ups, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom. Out of the trade at the 200. I got them up. Look at there. SPY, baby. Who says I don't know how to trade? Woo. 1 of them, 2 bits, 3B. See it? Very nice. Tesla broke out. Nice little inverse head and shoulders. Here's your left shoulder over here, left shoulder, right shoulder. Perfect. Right to the 200 Tesla. So I called that one out. Inverse head and shoulders with a wedge, falling wedge.
SQ, EQNR.
Square. Good job on Tesla, guys.
AITR, RRCNB, QLYS, GLD, YUM, MSFT, DKNG, PXD, MBDA, AMD, CSCO, TEQ, NFLS, QQQ.
SPX 4260s are at 470. Market looks good right now. It's green. I'm just looking at the scanner, okay?
CXW.
That scanner makes a big difference when I'm trading, and I can see. You got 3 white soldiers. Target 200 SMA.
TLD.
We broke the top here. No, target's going to be right here. Double top break. If that breaks, easily to the 200.
CRWD.
Take a deep breath. Go to the scanner donation clause and donate $250,000 to the scanner fund.
AR.
Please. Make that $255,000.
TMV. SQQQ. Car. Roku. Uber. Yum.
So I talk about the watch list, how important it is to have a top 20. Keep it fresh and simple and clean.
Boyle. RRC. Net. CSCO. TQQQ. SOXL. SOXS.
See, when I'm the best. This is when I'm the best.
CMCRWD.
Is when the market is red,
MO.
because I'm very defensive, and I've got a good watch list.
FSCO. Coin. Fang. SQ.
DXY is up today.
SQQQ. NVDA. ZM. AR. CMBM. Uber.
Little knife on DXY.
DU.
US dollar index. JP Morgan
WDAY.
oil. Jimmy
Yeah.
says 75 a barrel.
ASAN. SRC.
I said it.
OWL. SMR.
We got a 1-2 3 coming up on the XLF.
Cold.
Now we got to pay real close attention to airlines. There's a lot of issues with airlines right now.
SYY.
Some of them that's out of their control. If you know somebody that was whining and complaining they can't find a job,
CRWD. DKNG.
if you know anybody that's whining and complaining in the family that can't find a job, I bet you they could find one working for the airlines. Unless you deal fentanyl. Number 2, inflation. Number 3, debt load. Number 4, gasoline prices. So those are the bad things. The good thing is that they're always booked. So we're going to probably be having less expectations of earnings, but they're still going to be good enough to make the market happy on airlines.
ANG. QQQ.
My opinion.
TSQQ. PDSQQ. AMDXS. UPRO. SSO. SPY.
But if you look at the charts, look at that.
MDB. VCNX.
I'm telling you,
VCNX.
this is so sexy right now. No matter how bad things are. You got AAL down here at a triple bottom on the yearly. A complete sell-off in the past 3 months because of inflation. I don't know why, really. But everybody took it upon themselves to sell it off. And I'd be looking to go long at these prices. If you want to swing something, when these earnings come out and you get a knife, if you get a knife, I'd buy the dip. I wouldn't hesitate to go long. UAL, same kind of predicament. I mean, it's a beautiful spot to go into earnings. I mean, it's really nice for a bounce. If you know, if it doesn't reach expectations, you got a beautiful double bottom down here. Maybe like a $4 dip on this, or to the gap. I'd buy this up in a heartbeat. It's my favorite one. 38.87. But look at the sell-off. So I mean, it just looks like great opportunity. Delta also at my support line into earnings. I mean, this is look at the chart. There's nothing like it. See, they've just been slaughtered, and it just gives me I mean, as a guy that's charted up over 2 million charts, that looks very attractive. So I really want to pay attention to them. Last time, every time I see these sell-offs, boom, boom. This is the big one. Jets. Here's an ETF. We're at 1665. Double bottom there. JBLU. Look at JetBlue. All it's got to do is break the 21. It's an easy shot up here to the 51. That's about $1 run. You might even take it to the 65. They just look like they're in good spot. I just want to pay real close attention to them on earnings this year. This coming out earning, and they're coming up. It's a seasonal trade also, because you know that people are going to be flocking to the plains to get to their holiday destinations. Plus, you got the summer travel season ending, and then you got the travel season vacationing beginning. Jamaica, you got all the tropical islands. Hurricane season's over, so people go to the private islands to get out of the snow. So we're going to keep them on watch and make money on them.
CMGDST, CMBST, RRC,
Look at this.
ENPH,
Anybody want to get out of SPX?
FRO,
Do it now.
HEPO,
Look at that. Jim called it. Beautiful. Take it. Take it.
RM,
Oh my gosh.
CMBM, TTD, TTD,
Please get out of the trade.
CRWD, MSFT, NFLX, NVDAQQ, NET,
$8. God.
SQQQ, SOXL, SOMS,
1, 2, 3.
CMBM, SEMBM, JOSTK, EEM, Roku, PSQ, CMBF, Snow, RIVN, DDOG,
May I explain this one more time, or do I have
Yeah.
to? This is a beautiful day today.
NVDA, AMRX, BITR,
Washboardjim. May I have a grade, please? May I have a good grade? So here we got. Now, when you're coming in here and you recognize a trade, snake breakout, pullback, lower low, so you know you're bearish still. Okay? You know you're bearish when you have a lower low. So you're not, you got this, you've identified the snake and the breakout. You identified the pullback with the lower low. So you don't want to take the trade yet. And then it comes up and it comes back down and it forms, starting to form an inverse head and shoulders. So now you're getting anxious. Now you're getting anxious because you got a pattern. You've got a pattern out of the snake. That's your pattern. So this next time when it comes down, boom, grab it. Because now you know that you've got a bullish pattern of an inverse head and shoulders. Then run it up to the 200 and get out of the trade, if you're that lucky. I mean, god darn, man. SPY I sold way too soon. 167. But I made it way up with the SPX because they pay a lot better. Meta, all these I called out at the bottom. Look at them babies. Double top on Apple. What you got, Sue? Rivian resistance? You know they had some issues, right? Man, that was beautiful. I can go on 3 vacations now.
CRW
Man, what a
TLT,
trade.
TMV. SNPS. GTANW. AEP. MGM. DCI.
God, that was nice.
MTEK. EMB. OSTK. RKT. AHOFB. OSTK. HOFB. HOFB.
See, this is,
AMD.
I think this is where technical analysis beats the fundamentals. Because the fundamentals aren't very good right now. If you were a fundamental trader. But a technical trader looks at something and says, wow, I mean, this looks cheap. If you're a fundamental trader and earnings were bad and then you get a big bounce on something, it's not because of the fundamentals sometimes, it's because of the technicals. Same, I mean, you have great earnings and you could be at a triple top and the sucker will sell off on you. Look at this. I mean, this 4260 at 940 now, unbelievable. That's 640 bucks a contract. You got 3 white soldiers in here. I want to shit my pants. How did I get 420? Oh, that's a spy. I'm looking at the wrong things here. Dadgum, man. Look at that spy where I got in at it. I got in at what? That earlier trade was 92 cents. 91 and 92. How dare you? 82. That's 100%er. 83 and 82. They were at 170s. Okay. The first one was 106 to 131.
ED, NCLH. HIO.
Snow up,
ASRM.
Citibank up, Affirm up,
OSTK JBL GT EWZ MDB SPXU SPXL Levi
Shop.
EQNR Now ETN CLX Fro
Anybody got any questions on any trades they're in?
CLX Fro CLX
Fundamentals are more long term.
VIRC ORGS 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 NZF
Well,
CMBM
things are looking good today.
DRV
I'm thinking
TMB
we're sniffing.
TLT IAF
The 4200, I hear it all the time
SVFD
on the fat cats. And today I heard it a bunch on, what's that new one I'm in? What is that? Schwab. We're talking about the 4200 strike on the S&P. That's what they're all looking at. And if we can maintain that, then we're going to be fine. And then we can start looking for calls to the upside after in another week or two. But I can tell that they're also pissed off, the fat cats are, because they called the higher interest rates for longer. What Powell said, they thought that it wasn't going to be that kind of rhetoric. So that's why we've had a couple rough little sessions. But that all, market has a short attention span. And it'll all be forgot about until it's brought up again. So I'm still cautious, but I'm a little bit more optimistic than pessimistic. Which I've been not optimistic at all for 3 months.
Spot CRM PHG MSFT TMV TLT GT ODFL
Now Rivian, this is what I've just
ASAN ALTK OMG
we got a gap here on
VIRC.
Rivian right now at 1779.
NVDAZ NVDA
Now they were pumping Rivian up,
SMCI
and then it came out with news that they have a lackluster forecast, and
VCNX
then they got the
VCNX
offering
VCNX VCNX
to pay off some debt. So I'm gonna I want to see it touch this bottom gap down here, maybe right around 16 something.
VCNX
1667. It's another $1.50 maybe, $1.40 drop. Another candle, one more red candle. That'd be
QSR.
sweet
XOM
on Rivian. It's had some huge gap ups here. And it's having the huge gap down here. I'm a little disappointed. I was optimistic, then I heard that, and I went, ugh. And Nile's cheap. Nile's at 861. And XP
HASI.
still has a supportive flag. Microsoft.
PANW.
Zoom. I guess the reason for it is because it has too much competition.
FITB.
Too much competition.
AMGN.
Shut up.
TTK. SOPXU.
I'm gonna put you on mute. This IWM looks very sweet here on the yearly.
TTQL, GSRCQ, SDNVDA, UPRO, DMZS, SOXX, SOXS,
New high on the SPY.
XLK, NXPI, SOXL, ANGU, SPXS,
What's going down?
SRRK, UDOW,
$950. $960. I take it back.
XLI,
$970.
SDOW, PANW, AMGN, MSFT, URI,
You're losing the whole
FITB.
move. We might not be losing the whole
Uber.
move.
JBL, Fro, Mark,
Inverse head and shoulders on Tesla.
ANET.
Boom. That was a nice gift. Today was. Uber,
QSR,
Microsoft new high. I think I'll go in there and prepare some coffee and I'll be right back. I love a good day.
U,
PLTR.
Koji, RENB, RENB, Silo,
See, there's a cult that follows PLTR.
QSR,
It's their daily. They trade it on a daily basis. They know how to make money on it, up or down. One guy trades volume of options.
FITB,
That's where his targets are.
ASAN,
He looks at the one that has the most volume and then hits at it. It's a resistance and a support on the call and the put. He uses the volume in the options as an indicator to trade PLTR because he knows the cult. It's a cult. It's always got people trading it. And I was the first one to call up bear on it.
Fro, RH,
It didn't take seconds to call it.
RRC,
Years ago, maybe 3 now.
CORCL,
What do you think of your company? You think people should go ahead and buy into your business?
CSCO,
Well, my opinion, no. I don't think people should be buying into my company right now.
LMAB. Snow.
There's better companies out there to invest in. And I went, what? Did I just hear what I... Was this another flash moment in life where I can't believe what a CEO said about his company? And then it tanked after that. And it was getting ready to have a big move. And so everybody's still bullish on it, calling it out. I said, no, I'm not calling this sucker out at all. It's going to be a 50% discount. Sounds like money laundering. Yep.
PL.
But there's people that love it, love to trade it.
GNS. MO.
Especially off that 200. That was when I mentioned it. On that 1 hour. And you got the 1, 2, 3. Boom.
RPLX.
You got a head and shoulders right here. There's a couple interesting resistance levels. So I'm going to go in there and get my coffee ready. Raw blocks, new high.
Shop.
So we patiently kind of waited around, bought puts and calls, and today was the big day that we waited for to really load up and make it worth the while of the week.
FITB. GNS. AMD. XOM. DDOG. MO.
Let me look at McDonald's. That is sad.
OMAB. LAC. SGHT. 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 DDOG.
Okay, I'm gonna do my thing and I'll be right back.
RRC. MO. QLYS. MGIH. AONC. 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 PHG. HACI. AONC. AONC. LAC, MTNB, YUM, FITB. AONC. Snow. PTON. DDOG. OMAB. Net. CRWD. L.
Loud and free.
SHCO. DDOG, shop. AMCN. WDAY. CMBM. Cody. Net.
Net. Amazon new high. So Amazon, let's look at Amazon. We know we're having a good AMZN. So we got a 1, 2, 3. First thing I noticed is a 1 'em, 2 ups, 3 ups. I know a snake breakout pullback.
SHCO. DDOG.
I noticed a snake.
CRWD.
Shut up.
No. NFLX.
Only talk when you're spoken to. So we got snake breakout, pullback into a wedge, and then it kind of fell back. So it's a double bottom out of a snake. So we're going to go to the 20-day, because that's a 20-day pattern. We're going to draw in the snake. Looks like an injured hair and shoulder, but I'm going to take the body there. So breakout, pull back. 1, 2, 3. So this could be ready. I think it'd have to break to 65 before I'd want to take it. Or retest the 9. So I'm going to set on support right off the 9, off this trend line. At 125, let's see what it is here. 125.70. And that'll give me time to get ready for it. And this is Amazon. And the reason to take the trade, 1, 2, 3 step out of a snake. 1, 2, 3 out of a snake. So the note I typed in here is why I'm looking at the trade, looking at the setup. Then I'm gonna go to the 5-minute 5-day. Then I'm going to go to the 1 minute. Dang, I missed it. I missed a good opportunity on this one. So I'm going to set another alert down here for the double bottom on the shoulder line of the head and shoulders for Amazon at 124.50. And I'm going to type in inverse head and shoulders. On minute. More on the 5-minute. Yeah, that's on the minute. So that looks like a good spot to take that trade. Amazon, my alert, I set for 124.50. That's a 50, $1.50 dip. I mean, then I'm going to set another one off the 200 for right now. And that's this head and shoulders right here. Right around there. Put that at 110, 115, 125.15. At the mark at below. Okay. Now we've created a head and shoulders, barely, here on the SPY. A small little one, a little midget head, a little baby head. So I'd set an alert off the 200 down here. Actually, well, we'll set the alert there. But I was looking at this 1, 2, 3 and see if that goes right to it. I think it does. And that's my confirmation to take it from there. So I'm going to raise my alert to the triple bottom. Right above it. 423.11, 12, 423.12. And see if I don't catch a 1, 2, 3 down here. Prepare ye in the name of the Lord. And then we've got another resistance. We've got two of them. One being right there, and then the other one being the double top. So if the double top breaks, we go higher and we can stay in the trade. So my objective, there we go, we're breaking. Damn, I missed it. I should have got in it. Well, 189.91. No. 81 cents. Let me say it again. 82 cents to 191. I did not say that. So I'm going to wait for my 423.12 to ring. This is a megaphone pattern. It's called a megaphone. It's an expansion pattern. So many times when you see one of these, you got three options. You got a high or low, which would be the shoulder line right here for support. So we're going to draw that in. That's going to be your shoulder line. Then we've got this support right here at 123, double bottom. And you got that one there on that shoulder line. So your three supports, and then a strong buy down here at the 123. So we're bullish right now because we broke resistance.
HT.
I got ordered for puts just in case.
GME. Googsol. ASAN, Roku, AMC. Hub,
You'll get my coffee made and I'll be back.
Net,
Net new high, NET.
Snow,
That's what I need to really
UPST.
start monitoring.
Owl,
NET.
Lore, RRCL, CNK, PANW, PHG,
Oh, you dummy.
Zion, NRGFSCO, DMPH, CLTR, UDOW, UPSDOW, SDXS, SOXL, EMB, KOHYG, KO. Net.
I hear some noise. Oh, looky, looky.
UPST, DAVA, AAPL, MSFT, LLG,
Spy just almost hit my resistance.
PANW, DIS, ABBV,
Beautiful. 1140 now on the 4260s.
OMAB,
I can go out and buy me a plane ticket
OSTK,
and a jet.
PDD, SOXX, SDS,
1180 now. Let's look at SPX and try to find another resistance.
NRG,
Okay.
CRM, NFLX, JPM, SPXU, AMZOW, EMB, SDOW, JPG, KIWM. Zion, HQY, HYG, IPG, TMB,
This is really important to
E2NR.
identify. I really want to bring this to your attention. And I've already brought it, I've already mentioned it a couple of times of how I feel and why I'm so little optimistic. And we'll go through it one more time. So this is the 200 SMA. Last time I called the 200 SMA was back here. And that was on the SPY. And when I looked at the SPY, I figured the SPX was ready too. It was back in September. It was back in here, so I'm going to go back to that yearly. So last year on the weekly, we called it right here, the 200 SMA. At that time, this is a SPY. So on the pullback now, I called the 51 and the 21 to hold. This thing keeps blinking on and off on me, and I'm not liking it. So we go to the yearly. And we're at the 200 SMA. This is on the daily. This is today. So it's the third time we've came and almost touched that 200 SMA. So I'm real optimistic that we can hold this 200 and start bouncing up off of it. If we do not hold the 200, things can get real, nasty. It's the same thing with the SPX. Then that's what they're all saying too. They want that 4,200 to hold. And we went down to 42.16, and that's good enough for me. I mean, they really, really want it bad if it goes to 4,200 and stops there. But I've heard many different traders talk about the 4,200. So that's why I was so bearish up in here, because they were talking about the 4,200. So I'm trying to encourage you a little bit to be more positive in taking these trades if you're bullish. The /ES, the same thing right here. It's on the 200 SMA. Now, I mean, if they were talking about this one here instead of the SPX, which I don't, sometimes I'm confused. 4,200's under the 200. And still yet, I'd use that 200 as a barometer. And that's on the daily. So we're hovering at support, which could mean you could start looking farther out in some of these trades if the market starts moving a little better than it has been. We've been in a 3-month sell-off. I think that's good enough. So I'm just saying we're at a critical support level, and keep that 200 and move on.
EQNR, EWZ, PDD, Yeti, EWL, GDXU, Levi, OSTK, AR, RBLX, 2, CRM, SCHW, MSFT,
1,300
RKT,
on the SPX.
NAG, CTRA, RRC, PDD, XOP, COTI, RISIN, OSTK,
OSTK mentioned in the room. Let's look at OSTK. Did you put a chart in OSTK in here?
LYView, TMV, TLT,
I won't contradict your chart by any means.
Uber, HASI, MSFT, CRM, FRO, Dow, EWZ, EQNR, AR, PTON,
I'm gonna go get my coffee.
GLTU, SRRK,
Man, look at that breakout.
BLV,
And this is what we're gonna do here. I'm gonna flag it from the top to that one. And we broke out of the flag. Broke out of a snake. That would have been a good one to catch. I think I would have took that.
CNK,
Probably not. I probably would have waited until after it broke out of the 9. So now we're squeezing. I'm going to set an alert right above the 9. For now, I'm just going to put a Just gonna put a price line in there for
UAL.
overstock. And then when I
Scope.
get to a different time frame,
OSTK.
we're hitting resistance right now.
AONC, CAG. DCOR,
I like it right here.
ENPH.
1679. And then right above the 200 at 1650.
AONC, AONC.
So for overstock, I'm looking just
HSTO.
for a couple support levels. Between
AONC,
16
AONC, RKHW, AONC, ABBV,
1650, 1679, and 1715.
IWM, DAO, TNA, ESLA, SP,
You're being very rude today, so I'm going to have to
ESLA,
put you on a different channel.
JBL, Sophie, UDAW, MLM, SDOW,
A lot of good stocks are bouncing. We
UBS.
got Bank of America's been hit real bad. Oh my gosh. If Jim, are you just deer in the headlights right now? Let me know if you are, and I'll tell you where you can get in.
AONC, AONC, AONC,
715 for that last support on
DJYL.
Overstock. Sue says Rivian, new high of day. I'm gonna go get my coffee, and I'll be right back.
HASI, ESLA,
Nice. Very nice.
UPST, IPG, ABBB, OZA, ESLA, ESLA, GSLA,
Yesterday I got a little poem. I don't know if it's a poem, but something we're going to call it
QBTS,
a hippie's 70s flashback. You, I love you. When someone badmouths you, I am going to block them. You of all are the most important to the room. And when you are insulted, I am insulted. So nobody badmouths you, because I don't know who you are. You could be anybody. But I know one thing, you are a retail trader. So if anybody badmouths you, they have to go through me, which is I.
AFRM, AXPERX, Sophie, U, ABBV, HEVO, HOG, PDD. ESLA. JPM. UBS. ADAG. ESLA. DIS. MUC. VCNX. VCNX. STEM. VCNX. 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 SRRK. Check. AFRM. MS. DSCS. DDOG. JSYF. TLT. HWZ. CTRA. AXP. Roku. XLV. Cody.
I think you're right, Mr. Durfee.
XLI.
Durfee do, I think you are right.
TNA.
And they were just throwing a shit fit.
VCNX. LRD. RSMCLA. DOW.
And on this recent pullback, they were throwing a shit pit after the Pow Pow speech because of his rhetoric. So I think they've now accepted maybe a longer rate hike of keeping him here instead of not lowering him sooner, which I think they were looking for.
PHG. ABBV. Yeti. ICLN. PDD. Fast. Roku.
There's a good opportunity today on them numbers in that jobs report.
XRT. XLI. IWS. IWM. TMXOP. TLT. TNUBS. IEF. VNQ.
Blowout jobs report, but
Levi.
expect Momo
IUR.
gurus to try to run up the market.
UDOW.
What? Who's a Momo guru?
AFRM. EEM. Shop.
Okay, we're going to find out who a Momo guru is.
GE.
I hate charts like this. For one thing, look at this. You can't use them. And there's a way to
CLS.
make it go down.
NWGLTR. PH. MS. RSP. ORCL. SDOW. UPST. ARYA. HYG. JPM. PHG. SCHD. BAM. CL. AXP. GT. C. TLT. SYF. TMV.
There is a lot of money sitting on the sidelines too, I'm hearing.
ASAN.
Probably
Pro.
getting thrown in here.
GNRC. Levi.
I mean, the volume's really high today.
AGQ.
In fact, I'm going to change it over to the muter. Get less
EOG.
EOG.
NFLX.
You're funny.
Check.
Check. She's being very funny today. Citibank new
JPM.
high. JP Morgan. The banks are moving.
DVN. MS. PLTR. GAC.
I was looking at
ORCL.
Lockheed
LMT.
Martin
Shop.
yesterday. LMT.
Sophie. NFLX.
That big bounce there on the SPX.
MRO. JPM, C. DVN. PLTR, BAC. ORCL, CRM,
New high.
MS, GE, NCLH. LMT. CCL.
Man, look at that. Oh boy. 1750.
KHD, SHA, C, JPM.
James, is it true that these were alerted at $3 today?
SROX, RKTN,
Yes,
UAL,
right at
NSLX,
$3.
Roku,
And now they're at 1930.
ASAN.
Did I ever tell you about the year of 1960? Because that's where we are here at the 4260s.
UPST,
Well, that was 1 year before
ORCL.
1961.
GE.
Might have to pull out the guitar here.
AFRM. PLTR, SNO, QS.
2000. Yeah, I said it.
CCL. NVDA,
Oh, that's funny.
SBUX. UAL.
So what put are we going to get here? I'd say this is irrational exuberance. How about the 4250?
MS. KO.
Let's see if we can get it for $3.
DVN, GE.
4250 or the 4230?
PLTR, NCLH. GME.
4230 maybe.
SNO, UPST.
I'm going to say right about now. Get one more. I don't think it has a mustard to keep going. What do I need? Tweezer top?
AMC. NFLX. PLTR. NVDA. KO. Snow. Shop. GME, AAL. UAL.
UAL. It's hesitating here. I'd like to see a little shakeout. If not, I'm going to get out of this trade before I lose my ass.
CCL, SBUX, BA, NFLX,
Which I think I might.
LMT, NCLH, RBLX,
Just now broke out.
Shop, Snow,
Get
GE,
few more seconds here, but I think I got to get out of it.
KO, DVN, TGT, Roku,
So now it's
ASAN,
bullish. Okay, come on, baby.
AAPL, TSLVDA, Uber, AMZN,
not no more.
UARM, GME, TTD. MSFT,
Damn,
CSCL, SQ, PLTR, AFRM, Gooksel, QS, CCL, NFLX, RBLX, BA.
Looks to me like they're liking it. That's a big run.
TGT, DVN, LMT, AMZN, NCLH, AAPM, KO, SBUX. Coin, AFRM,
Meta's
Shop,
just hit resistance,
SQ,
and Apple has a new high. Did I get into something else too? I'm showing them up. Had to have got into something else.
MSFT, NFLX, Roku, GE, UPST, TSLA,
UPST.
TTD, AMZN, SQ, NVDA, NFLX, ORCL, Uber, MSFT, NCLH, Gooksel, HD,
Oh, I got
AMDPL,
in at 110.
Yes.
Okay.
GME,
Bad as I
G.
thought. I thought it was 120.
CSCO, ABNB, Roku, Shop, ASAN,
No signs of weakness yet.
DVN,
SPY really up
page.
there.
NVDA, TTD,
A lot of good volume.
plug. SAUX,
SPY made it to 322, 323.
coin. AMZN, RBLX, SHA ORCL,
It's now 11:37.
JPM, BAC, Uber, ABNB, SQ, AMD, CCL, MRO, NET, QS, UPST, AFRM, ENPH, NCLH, UAL,
UAL.
C, CRM, TTD, DVN, MSFT,
/ES is looking nice.
GE,
That's one heck of a run on
SBUX,
/ES
HD,
from having that hard
AAPL,
sell off.
ORCL, Oxy, GME, LMT,
We broke the
BAC,
200
RBLX,
on the 1 hour.
UZM, DIS, SOFI, NVDA, PYPL, NVAX, CHPT, ASAN, NET,
In wake of convertible
MRO.
debt pricing is why Rivian bounced back, is what they're saying. I thought that's why it went down.
AAL, DVN, Snow, C, HD, TGT, CCL, NCLH, ORCL, Roku, Mu, Dis, NVAX, Shop, DKNUX, SBAC, AMZN,
Oh, yeah, that's a killer
RKT,
run.
ASAN, Plug,
That's one
CHPT,
powerful run.
RBLX, AFRM, UAL, HD, CCL, MRO, AA, ABNB, XOM, Snow, CRWD, AAPL,
UAL,
ZM, Sophie, CRM, DIS, Roku,
SPY at
NMLS,
350
Uber,
almost.
ORCL,
There it is,
MS,
350.
NCLH, CSCO, JPM, NPH,
It's not stopping.
SBAL, SDVN, BAC, BA, ASAN, Plug, RBLX, AFGM, UAL, LMTR, TGT, Shop, X, PTON, AMD,
God darn, man.
G,
$3,000 for the 4260s.
ABNB, CCL, HD, Oxy,
UAL has a double top. UAL has a double top.
Net, Uber. Dis. SQ, PYPLH, Roku,
It's a beautiful breakout
Coin.
on SPY.
TSLA,
So I still had them suckers.
ENPH, C, TGT, UAL, MS, AAL, BA, Shop, JPM,
JP Morgan.
CHPTUX, GELX, AAPL, MF, CCL, AA, PLTR, RKT, ABNB, ASACO, SOFI AFRS, KNG, AMZMD, HD, KO,
Bank JP Morgan loves today.
Net, Oxy, Dis,
Look at that.
BAC,
That's something.
Uber,
That's something. That's a statement.
GME, Plug,
They're chasing this sucker big time.
Pixel, NCLH, TSLA, SQ, MSFT, ENPH,
Woo!
TTD, RBLX, BA, CRM,
4300s are up from
M,
15 cents to
JPM,
770.
ORCRO,
See, that's irrational exuberance. That's FOMO. Momo FOMO.
AMZN, BAC, HD,
A lot of bullishness there. Still going on my alerts.
ENPH,
What's that last one? Google, bearish trend.
Plug,
Oshkosh was a good call today.
DBN,
We're at a double top. So are we tricked out?
Oxy, BAC, MRO, GME,
MRO even had a bounce there.
ASAN,
Oxy, new high.
Roku,
I think it needs to come back to reality. And many traders, I mean, they're not capable of trading the market sometimes, only when they catch the momentum trades like this. They sit back and wait for them, and then they pile on them. But it's already gone beyond my expectations. Yep.
MS,
Sue's glad she's not working today. Bye, I'm Jim. Jimmy did.
ENPH,
I want to see if this run continues here. They get another. If it breaks out of here, you got another big candle break out, or we
CSCO.
knife. Oh man. Always clean as Jim.
MS.
We're at a critical spot here. With a run like this, I bet you they want it to
AAPL.
continue. I want to look at the lots and see if there's a lot of big blocks coming through on the red. And if they start getting bigger, it's like 1,000 there, 500, 600, so they're good size.
CSCO.
But they got, some people might not want to let it go yet.
ENPH. JAC. GE. F.
Now we're at a double top, so they pumped it up right there.
HD. CRM.
$427.70. Yeah, we might continue. Right now it tells us we are.
NFLX.
But we are creating, we might be
AAPL.
creating a bear
AMG.
flag too.
MSFT. CSCO. MS. G. JAC. C. UAL. LMT. HD.
UAL.
GME. BA. NVDA. F. CRM. RKT. AMD. NFLX.
Rivian has 65 million in volume. Tesla right behind it. And then we've got PLTR and Apple. And the most active in the NASDAQ.
JPM. BAC. Shop. C. MS. F. AAL. BA. PYPL. Oxy. HD. CRWD. NFLX. JPM. LMT, BAC, Uber, DVN, MRO, SPGX, C, MS,
JP Morgan's off the 200 also. So that's in a good spot.
M,
JP Morgan off the 200 on the daily.
BA, UAL, AAL, AAPL,
Resistance right around
HD,
147.73.
AH, TSLA,
The SPY just hit the third up here now. So we're going to see what it's going to do. This is a bear flag, but not today.
Oxy,
Could have the breakout soon.
Roku, Mu, TGT, MRO, DIS, SBUX, AAPL,
Okay.
LMT,
I think this will determine right now what we're going to do. If we're going to break resistance and keep moving up higher. This is the 1, 2, 3. And I'll buy put if we drop down below the 9.
DVN, Oxy, MS, XOM, CRWD,
And JP Morgan run.
AA,
That's big.
Snow, AAPL,
Apple new high and snow.
NVDA, HD, C,
Johnny, did you get in on this run?
TGT,
I'm not seeing any weakness anywhere yet. Seems like we should see some.
AA,
Target new high even.
JPM, XOM, RKT,
A lot of volume.
GE, Oxy, LMT, AMCN, MS, CRM, MVDA, BAC, CRWD,
SPX new high.
Snow, Uber,
New high with
SPX,
divergence.
ABNB,
Starbucks new high.
XOM, Oxy, DVN, MRO, GE, AAPL, NCLH, TSLA, JPF, ORCL, AMZN, MS, MST, CENHD, LMT, CRM, UAL, BAC, ZM,
They're not giving up. We broke out of resistance.
RKT, AMD,
4,200 for the 4260s.
CRWDX, CSCO, NVDA, TGT,
Damn, it's
SBUX,
going way out. We gotta run. I mean, what happened here? What'd I do with my thing?
GME, MU, ABNB,
Look at John Deere. I had 4305 as resistance for the SPX.
AMZN,
That's $5 more bucks.
AAPL,
And with this run, it's going to hit it easily.
MS, ZM, M, HD, Gooksel, AA, PYPL, AAL, CRWD, CRM,
What did I have for?
XOM, X, NVDA, NET, LMT,
But I'm not finding any reason.
NCLH, Snow,
Yeah, there it is.
TGT, ASAN, AMZN,
I haven't seen a run like this in a long time. To hold
UAL,
up. Them fat cats know that 4,200 meant everything. Now we're at 4,300. So we're up, what, $84
Gooksel,
in a couple of days?
AMD,
If the snapback happens, it'll happen fast.
NVDA, ENPH, ZM, Oxy,
Made a new high. Apple had a new high. AMD had a new high.
Shop, CRM,
And NVIDIA.
CSCO, AAPL,
They'll plunge on NVIDIA.
M, C,
New high on the SPX just now.
XOM, BAC, plug, MRO, F, UAL, JPM, Gooksel, SQ, MU,
4260s made it to 4490.
TSLA,
5 of them
INTC.
times what? What'd I say? 5 times
NET,
4,200 is what?
NVDA,
Damn. That's $21,000.
MSFT,
Oh my God.
QMD, ENYHL, CM, UCCL, CRM, AAPL, CSCRKT, GE, AMZN,
We just hit my target.
plug, HD, GME,
We'll see
BAC,
what happens here, but man, that's a lot of
Okay.
conviction in this trade now.
C, Gooksel, BA, MU, SQ, UAL,
We'll get 21 more cents. 4305.41. Boom.
ABNB,
Let's see what happens from here.
JPM. LMT.
Triggered. Would it be a miracle if we just all of a sudden started dropping? Now, if we don't hold the 9, I think we got a good drop coming. But this is probably where the fat cats want to hold it above the 9.
Coin. ENPH.
Some trade off the 8. I mean, most of them do. Dum, 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 dum. It's a beautiful run. So somewhere right around the 51.
INTC. mRNA. Coin. PLTR.
PLTR.
ENPH.
$16.65. That's a double top on the 20-day.
Roku.
PLTR at a double top on the 20-day.
CCL. NCLH.
Right now.
BA. ASAN.
IWM hit my
No.
resistance, hit one of them. The SPY broke resistance. Not sure about the SPX yet. We are below the 9 though now, which is a good sign.
PLTR. UPST.
What we got going on over here? Chart alert for Google
CCL.
and Apple and
NCLH.
Tesla. We had Tesla call. It's up $7. I'll be right back.
Coin. No.
Coin,
Shop.
new high, and shop.
TTD. Net. UPST, Sophie. PLTR, Googsel.
Sophie moving up.
CCL, Shop. NCLH. ENPH. TTD, AA. Coin. TDOC, Uber. Goodsell. Roku.
We'll get a continue run from here. I think it's going to be good for the rest of the day
INTC.
because we're coming kind of back up to the double top.
NCLH.
In CLH.
Coin. CCL. TTD. NCLH.
A lot of little baby steps today. Seeing a little bit of weakness, but I'm not sure yet. Not sure. Now getting ready for another squeeze again. In CLH. Kroger had a pullback today. Coca-Cola pulled back more. I was looking at Coke yesterday. Pepsi. Okay, we're starting to break support now. We have 3 black crows, so I think it has to reverse here to the upside to stay bullish, or it's a good drop down to the 50 to my support level here. And it's just irrational, but I don't know. We could be like I was saying earlier, this could be the
NCLH.
beginning. Everybody's thinking this might be it. Well, it came real close at 4,200. Now we're up already $90, $80 from it.
Roku.
Roku. Go get my coffee. Casa, C-A-S-I, Cassie.
Plug.
Volume slowed down a lot.
Roku.
A lot. There's a lot of wheeling and dealing going on there.
XOM. Plug. UPST. Roku. XOM.
XOM.
ABNB. Roku. NCLH. NFLX G
Interesting.
Roku ABNB NCLH
NCLH, Amazon new high. Amazon. No, spies at 436. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I get the feeling like people are definitely going long.
G Net TSLA
Tesla.
XOM DVN Oxy
New high for Tesla. Let me see that.
Net
Well, it's getting real close here. We break this resistance. Boom! Yeah, we're squeezing right now within any minute, second. Any minute, any second. It's either a big drop or a big boom. Because we've got the 1, 2, 3 right here. Come back down, hit these other numbers. Maybe the 200 by the end of the day. Which that's too big of a drop. Too big. Has to be in here. But now, what was a bear flag turned into a bull flag? Which means the 50. This is what's going through my head. We're definitely got a bull flag, but we also had irrational exuberance. We got a triple top in this flag. So we come back down here, and if we do not hold these 51. I'd like to see a little panic selling right here. SPX is at the 51. I'm not seeing any selling yet on the scanner. A lot of the volume's really slowed down a lot. AMD has 36, almost 37 million in volume. Bank of America second on the New York Stock Exchange. So we're at the 51 right now. It's either going to hold here and bounce up or drop the SPX. There's a bullish ring there. HDSN. AMC did pop past my resistance. We're at another squeeze point here off the 51. Somebody tried to pump it up earlier at a higher price there and didn't get away with it. But we're definitely tight right here on the SPX. And brought it back up. Boom. They said, we're taking it out of here. It's a bull flag. But it was just irrational. Well, go do something here in a little bit. The VIX. Sure enough, I got 1775. Back to the top resistance again.
CRWD.
21. Oh, yeah. Some good stuff. Ding-a-ling. This is the fourth time up at the top. So I'd say if it doesn't get it done at the fourth time. Know that channel?
XOM.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
CRWD.
Cat. Oh gosh, I knew it. I was looking at cat yesterday. Cat's gonna be a good one. Get ready to squeeze. It's a hard one to chart today by looking at it. It's had such a big run.
PFE.
$11.30.
CRWD.
Blink it. We're squeezing real tight. I just can't stand these kind of charts. It keeps you on your toes. There's a real tight squeeze here, and then another tight one here, and then that tight one here. I mean, real tight. Didn't hardly move for 3 minutes. Same thing here. The last 4 minutes, it ain't moved. Just a small digit amount here. And it's getting to the right there, see? It's set up to say either a big knife or a big bounce. Now that we're on the fourth time, makes it a little bit weaker. But you can't tell when you're at the bottom of the hill. Shit. I want to make money. Can't find anything that's weak yet. Well, maybe. HDSN.
PFE.
Everything's bullish. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 frickin' minutes without moving. Seven minutes feel like a lifetime. The VIX has got a wedge. Last half hour. Get ready to squeeze out of that wedge. Looks like it wants to go to the upside. I'm not sure yet. This snake wedge kind of scenario. See, we just broke out of that wedge off of a snake, off the VIX. Set up like it wants to curl up. China's stimulus actions are not enough, says Rich Riddles, Wealth Josh Broad. Come on, man. We gotta go. Pfizer new low, XOM new high. Jimmy B will be back is his battle cry. Seen a little red show up, not much. CrowdStrike, CRWD. VIX is squeezing.
XOM.
Damn, look at CrowdStrike. That's a big bounce back. They must like this stock. I mean, that's a nice channel. I mean, it's kind of rough, but it's pretty nice. Salesforce. Oh, BlackRock, I bet you, and ARK. BlackRock's took a spanking. Crocs, CROX. So Crocs
Oxy.
is at a double bottom. It looks like a newer low today. They'd have to break the 9 before I'd be interested. 85.90 with a buck. I hate this SPX today. Big long bear flag, bull flag. Doesn't know if it wants to break or not. Volume was
TSLA.
spectacular, but the sellers aren't in here.
XOM.
So it just kind of tells me that it's going to break out again.
AMD. TTD. Plug.
Because the sellers just saying it ain't leaving.
Oxy.
I'm squeezed out of it. That's what they were waiting for. So now that you see, get out of my calls.
XOM. Plug.
Plug. Google. Sure,
Oxy.
Chandler. I'm gonna get rid of that chart. I'm trying to figure out what one it is.
DVN.
Oxy new high. I know what I was going to do.
XOM.
XOM new high. Oil.
TTD.
look at that. What's the deal here?
NCLH.
That's a heck of a sell-off on that oil. Getting ready for another run here on the SPX. If we break the 50, ready, set, go.
DVN. Flag.
Right about now.
DKNG. TTD.
They're going to play follow the leader right now.
C.
TTD.
TSLA.
And that's
DVN.
SPX just broke out. Getting ready for a run.
Plug.
Okay.
UPST. TTD.
That turn, man. Things are
NCLH.
great.
AA.
4260s. We got a lot more room to go. 4307.
TSLA.
They're going to be chasing it, I think.
AMD.
AMD.
Plug.
Plug at 666.
ASAN. AMD. DKNG. NVDA. NCLH.
We bouncing? NVIDIA new high.
NVDA.
Still green. Been going sideways, so I really don't know what to expect. All but that momentum is the conviction's here. We definitely know that. We pulled back to a bull flag, and we broke out of the bull flags on the indices. You can only take so much sorrow. The market,
CRWD, DKNG,
I think when it pops, it's going to pop here.
AMC,
We're getting tired of waiting. Can't find my paintbrushes. I have a lot of money in them paintbrushes. AMC new high. Taylor Swift. Oh yeah. I'm getting bearish alerts, and then I'm getting bullish alerts on the same
AMC,
ticker. Trouble.
AMC, AMC.
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 AMC, baby. Got the holiday season coming up. People like going to the movies in the winter. In the winter time also. Entertainment says upcoming Taylor Swift concert film sells more than 100 million in advance tickets. And look at this big gap up. Resistance, Jimmy's going to say it. Resistance to break 1087. What's going on? Apple bullish. $8.96. And we broke that. So 1063 is next for AMC. Maybe. Let's say 10. I don't know if I'd go out with Taylor Swift. I think I'm too good for her. She doesn't have enough money for me. What drive is she in right now? She's in transmission. She a 4-wheel drive? All-wheel drive? She got power shift? Stick shift? 5 gears. And they're all stripped. Woo! That was a good one, Jim. Okay, I'm getting a lot of ding-a-lings. SPX says it's bullish again. But Jimmy says it could be too. It's got the 200 climbing up to it this time. I gotta go do some work. Resistance average down, and then oh boy.
AMC.
Da-da-da. Doo-doo-doo. What's that? Very green day today. Google's been just killer today. Good $5 run on Google. I'm trying to figure out if it's showing any kind of weakness, because we're getting here, got another flag again. I'm about the 5th flag today, and we've gotten nowhere. Tesla says it's moving up. So we got another flag out of the snake. This is a rising, I don't know if I want to call it a rising. I wouldn't call it a falling wedge. I'd call it a symmetrical flag, which means we've got two rejection points. We got one. We might have had a 1, 2, 3 already. So we got to come up one more time, and if it doesn't break, then I think we'll knife down. So right now the option is to go to the upside and break out first, which it probably can do. That's what I think is going to happen here before it comes down. But I ain't trading it, not these tight squeezes like this.
TDOC.
280. 43.10. Right to the end there. See? Sitting right there, right on that trend line. That's 1, 2, 3.
UPST.
Now it's coming back
CHPT.
up. Boom! I knew it was time. $43.10s just shot up just like boom, just like that.
ASAN. KO.
See, that's 1, 2, 3. Now it's free sailing. You know, it's going to go ahead and be the boss. NVIDIA
TDOC.
bullish. NVIDIA.
KO.
Come on, man. You make up your mind. I know one thing. If it comes down here and doesn't hold this support, it's a big knife. It just seems like it's just too much for right now. And people are taking an early guess if they're going long.
DKNG.
Another
TDOC.
fucking flag, man. Flag after flag after flag. Doesn't make me want to move. But I gotta go. Market's leaving you on your toes today. The VIX broke down, not up.
M. TDOC.
God. Apple, where's Apple at? Okay. The VIX. I thought we were getting ready to break out right here. That's a 51, but
MSFT.
get ready set here for the SPX again. The 4310 strike call if it breaks. See, squeezing right at the end. Right here on the end again. Another squeeze. And it kind of dropped. Had a double bottom right there in the flag, which gives it a descending, a bearish, because that's a descending flag. It's not a bullish flag, but with this thing running like it is and the way the momentum is.
ASAN. TSLA. MSFT.
So see how they're moving it up on the tape. Now we're at double top, so this is it. This is the big thing right now. We'll find out if I'm going to get out of this or not. Right here.
DKNG. CHPT.
See, we broke, so this can fly.
Roku.
I'm going to sell one contract here. Just sell it.
Dis.
I have a feeling we're going to break up to the higher level now. Snake,
Gooksel. MSFT.
wedge.
KO. ASAN. TDOC. ASEA. AMPL.
It's going to move.
DKNG. Coin.
The 4260's made it to 4660.
Roku. NFLX. THPT.
Go, baby, go.
Gooksel. CRWD.
Nice breakout out of that flag. Just what it'd been sitting, ain't done shit
AAPL.
until we had that one, and then now we have a higher one, so double top.
KO.
Should have another chase race going on. Three white soldiers on the spy also.
Coin.
Coin.
ASAN. CRWD.
AMC at 9:32.
Net. ZM. KO. Gooksel. AFRM. Net. Plug. CRWD. UPST, ZM, AFRM, TSLA, AMZN, MSFT, GE. Net. CRWD.
Okay, I got out of everything. I gotta go do something.
Plug. UPST.
I'll be back.
MSFT. AMCN. G. AAPL.
It's probably going to go higher. Apple new high.
Net. ZM. Coin. MSFT. TDOC. Snow. AMCN. G. Net. AAPL. TTT. AMDASAN. ABNB. CHPT. Mu. Oxy. NVDA. DKNG.
Unbelievable. Hate to leave a good market like this. I will catch you all later. I gotta go work. In 1 week.
CRWD. CRM. ASAN CHPT. ABNB. Mu. Dis. Oxy. Net. TDOC. Roku. G. DKNG. Uber. AFRM, CRWD. TTD. AAPL. MSFT, AMD. Net. ASAN. Oxy. A, B, and B. ASAN. MSFT. Oxy. XOM. Dis. Uber. ASAN. Net. CRWD. Uber. DKNG. Uber. mRNA. Net. Coin. ENPH. TDOC. SQ. Uber. ASAN, net. DIS. mRNA. Roku. MSFT. TDOC. ZM. DKNG, Gooksel. SQ. ENPH. mRNA. AMZN. DIS. TDOC. ZM. mRNA. NFLX. Gooksel. ENPH. AFRM. QS. ASAN. Plug. TDOC. Gooksel. NFLX. TDOC. Huber. Huber. Snow. AAPL. Huber. TDOC. Dis. 8A. MSFT. Snow. Dis. mRNA. mRNA. 8A. Dis. Mu. A. mRNA. dis, dis, dvn, AA, snow, sq, mu, dvn, DVN. AA. MSFT, mu. DVN. AA. MSFT. Snow, mu. G. DVN. Dis. Dis. AA. XOM, M. DVN, MRO, Googsel. KO. AA. ASAN. M. MRO. Oxy. DVN. F. AA. Dis. M. PYPL. Googsel. UAL, KO, AA, DVN, M, DIS, UALMZN, Googsal, AA, mRNA, MRO, DVN, KO, UAL, MSFT, AMZN, DIS, MRO, mRNA, PYPL, Oxy, DVN, AMZN, AA, X, mRNA, PYPL, NFLX, ASAN, MSFT, Googsal, MRO, Oxy, mRNA, PYPL, AA, AA, NVAX, X, mRNA, NVAX, X, mRNA. CHPT. DIS. QS. MSFT. Googsol. NFLX. TSLA. DVN. AFRM. DIS. MSFT. Oxy. Googsol. TSLA. QS. X. CHPT. X. TSLA. GE. Googsol, MSFT. X. mRNA. Oxy. X. MSFT. G. Oxy. mRNA. DVN. Googsol, HD, INTC. Coin. NVAX. SQ, PYPL, M. MRO, QS. AAPL. DIS, TSLA, MSFT, LMT. AFRM. UAL. Coin. INTC. PYPL. M. LMT. DIS. UAL. AAPL. mRNA, ABNB. INTC, PYPL. Dis. AMC. MRO, DVN. HD, GE. TSLA. F. Oxy, M. DVN. UAL. TSLA. MRO. HD, F. NVAX. T. G. PYPL, TGT. TSLA. KO. PYPL, NCLH. HD. LMT, INTC. AAPL, ABNB. SBUX, MSFTO, GE, TSLA, X, ASAN, AFRM, ZM, UAL, SQ, mRNA. TGT. M. Dis. MSFT. T. SBUX. LMT. AFRM, TSLA. F. ZM. UAL, GE. SBUX. KO. LMT. QS. HD, AFRM. MSFT, Uber. DIS, ORCL. Oxy. NVAX. ASAN. PYPL, DKNG. TGT. ORCL. HD, GE, QS. INTC. NFLX, AAPL. AMZN, ABNB, M. T. KO. DKNG. PYPL. NVDA. NFLX AMD. GE. Oxy. ORCL. ABNB. PYPL T. DKNG. SBUX. CRM, ZM, AAPL, PYPL, ORCL. INTC. DIS, T. UPST, TGT. Plug. PYPL. SQ. Coin. M. QS. CHPT. Uber, NCLH. AMZN. ABNB. DIS, INTC, F. mRNA. ASAN. UPST, TGT. AAPL, coin. AMD, Uber, AMZN, mRNA, ASAN, AMD, HD, AA, DKNG, plug, TGT, coin, Oxy, mRNA, KO, INTC, AMD, AA, coin, plug, coin, coin, snow, coin, PYPL, snow, snow, NVAX, snow, NVAX, QS. TSLA. ENPH. INTC. ENPH. Plug. INTC. ORCL. AMD. INTC. INTC. DKNG. MSFT. Mu. AMDKNG. mRNA. NFLX plug. Mu. CRWD. AMD. mRNA, NFLX. DKNG. TSLA. Mu, AMD. ENPH. DKNG. CRWD, INTC. mRNA. INTC. ASAN. 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 DKNG. ASAN. DKNG. MSFT. ASAN. MSFT. AAPL. SBUX. ASAN. CRWD. MSFT. CRM, ASAN. AAPL, CRWD. MSFT. AMD, Googsal. MSFT. CRWD. AMD. AAPL, Googsal. DKNG. NFLX. AMZN. Mu. CRWD. NVDA. CRM, AAPL, MSFT, ASAN, DKNG, Googsol, Mu, INTC, AMD, AAPL, MSFT, NFLX, AMCN, NVDA, mu, NVDA, MSFT, NVDA, AMD, mu, LMT, AMZN, NVDA, shop, NFLX, AMD, mu, MSFT, NVDA, AMZN, CRWD, LMT, CRWD, MSFT, CRM, mu, LMT, NFLX, snow, snow, AMCN. Snow. NFLX. CRWD. NVDA.
Hello, everybody. Did I miss anything? The SPX at the end of the day, that's for sure. Still trading. Yeah. Not what it's about what it was expected, back to the 200. Can't complain about that. Okay, well, I'm out here. See you later, people on YouTube. Donate to the Skinner if you can. Need some help. We'll catch you later.